Look at you being first, lone goldfish. You're too early. Go away. Ow. I mean, you don't have to be here. Rude.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hold on, I'm waiting for chat to load on the iPad. There it goes. Art stream, art stream. Except it's too early because outside is still blinding me, but that's okay. It's fine. I'll make do with the light of outside being insanely bright. Sorry, still moving shit around. Alright. Back to more crystals. Because I want to finish them before the end of this week. Preferably. We're going back to the old days of stream. Yes! The old days of stream where I stream for like 8 to 10 hours a day every day. And I even put my pride aside and I put out that notification in the Discord to see if people wanted to help me edit for YouTube. Because I have a feeling if I don't expand, I will have to get a job outside of stream. It just, everything is too expensive right now for me to continue to do this without expanding options. So, that's the plan for right now, to try to make sure I don't have to cut down on any stream stuff. Got like 10-ish frames to go. Yeah, I saw that you keep updating it. They look fantastic. James, Kirito. But yeah, that's the goal, is to just double down on the content creation side of things, because I don't want to go back to retail. I don't want to do it. I don't like it, I don't miss it, I don't want to do it. So the goal is to just try to do more content, offer more options, and that requires me to ask for some help. So I have a few people already being like, I'll help. Like, thank goodness, because I can't do it all by myself anymore. And I also can't afford to pay people yet. Obviously, if things start to go well, then that'll be a different topic. But minimizing the frames has probably been the most faster frame you've ever done. Elevator, hello Blasphemy. Speaking of people that are offering to help. Orb Valis theme? Yes. I just have a random Warframe soundtrack on right now. actually had 3 people offer to help already, and that's not including the fact that I know Malchior said the other day that he would be willing to do that too. Get practice in. Hello, Naughty Reaper. It would help if you had any experience in editing. I mean, I don't have very much experience myself, so whatever you got is probably the same as me, so I'm just looking for help at this point. I mean, I can always tailor things a little bit more or whatnot once things are done, but content needs to go out. Even if it sucks, it's something, and I think sucky content is better than no content, because it's all still stuff that's already been on stream, so it's not like it can be that bad, right? Railjack? It's New War. Yep, Railjack ambience music. They definitely did an offer to help QS, it's James. I use ChatGPT on Reddit. Oh wait, what? Definitely not. Still waiting on the 50 gigabytes. Yeah, I have to figure out how best to send it. Because I don't have Discord Nitro, because screw paying for more shit that I don't want to pay for. So it's too big to send over that, so I'm looking at file hosting options. Send you a message on Discord. I have a question on the shorts, but I'm gonna chill for a bit, then head to bed. Alright. Yeah. I know, like I said, a couple of people have reached out, and I'm kind of just gonna let what happens happen. I mean, if you guys tend to, like, if you ended up making 2 versions of the same type of short, I'll just put them on 2 different platforms. So, anybody's help is much appreciated. Yeah, I need to expand, I need to break into new options, because if I don't, I don't want to think about it. Hello, Marshmallow. theme from Veilbreaker. It says it's the Vaso Segment Combat Extended Mix. Probably make a group chat to discuss who's doing what. Once I get enough people who are interested in doing stuff, yes, I do plan to make a group chat. You just now got the Discord message. Yep, this song is on Spotify. Warframe calls themselves Vaso-R. Well, I don't have Spotify Premium anymore, so we're just doing YouTube playlists because I pay for YouTube Premium solely because it's more useful. And Joe basically lives on YouTube, and I literally can't stand watching ads when he's on YouTube for, like, as many hours as there are in a day. Like, YouTube's just on in the background, and I just can't. I can't with the ads. So that's why YouTube Premium happens, and I'm like, if I'm already paying for that, I can get music on there. I'm not also paying for Spotify anymore. I can't do it. So... make those on YouTube too. I'm aware. Wait, could you send a coin for every 5 videos edited? Just start building the collection? No. Those are more expensive than 5 videos. Adblock YouTube and Spotify. Adblock Spotify. Hot take, shorts are pants, gaslighting is unneeded. I send you a link to my channel so you can see what I've done previously. Hey, I mean, if you want blasphemy, that's definitely an option. I'm just interested in help at this point. If it's quality help, great. If it's mediocre, like entry level, I don't mean mediocre isn't a bad thing, but just like entry level help, that's fine too, because I need to put out content. Have to. Like, it's not a thing I can wait on anymore, so I'm in a push comes to shove type situation. My mom would just sell her house, then I would be stable for a little bit, but I can't rely on just that anyways, so... Hey, Joe, move in already, get that extra income in. Well, he's in between jobs right now. I literally asked him that earlier today. But because he's in between jobs, he's not interested. He's hoping his brother just moves out and then I can just move back into his house. Apparently his mom missed me being there the moment I left. Weird as it sounds, there's Spotify exclusive tracks that you listen to enough to make it worth it for you. Hey, no, I'm not blaming other people when they think it's worth it for them to do such things. I just know that it's not worth it for me because, yeah. I knew that I'd be the only person who offered help, no offense, but I thought the payment method would have steered everyone else away. I would miss you as well if you left and thought now hold still. But yeah, well, Kitty had already offered before when I had mentioned this on stream. Malkior had already offered Zarin had offered a long time ago, but obviously he gets super busy with school, so I don't want to bother him. So I figured, you know what? Even if somebody helps me with just one video to get the ball rolling, like, that's... I just need a boost. I've already been taking other things off of my list and working on stuff that I've needed to from the past. So that's been helpful to get that kind of stress off my plate, but this still needs to be done, so. And again, if things really pick up on YouTube and stuff goes really well, I would definitely be willing to discuss, you know, paying people in the future. I just literally can't afford my own bills right now. I do need to hydrate. You pay for Spotify because it lets you listen to music while you go on your morning walk. Again, I don't blame people for supporting Spotify. I just can't anymore. I did for a while. I just can't do it anymore. YouTube, though, heard they were considering putting ads into premium, so you would feel like a rotten piece of shit giving them even a cent. Yeah, I hope not, because I pay for premium specifically so I don't get ads, because I can't stand it. Like I said, when Joe is watching, like, 10 hours of YouTube, that's a lot of advertisements that I'm just, like, not into listening to the same ones over and over and over and over again. 2:30, the sun's up. Are you okay, Kira? Do we need to call Joe to put you to bed? I've actually been awake since 8:30 this morning because my stupid brain wouldn't let me sleep. Thank you for the hug, Charlotte. Would have helped if I had any knowledge at all in terms of editing. Well, if you don't have knowledge in terms of editing, if you have ideas, or you notice a part of stream, you're like, oh, that would make a great clip. Please do it. Please just clip it. Please just tell me. I don't know what's funny. I look back at my old clips and I'm like, ugh, it's cringy. And not in the it's gonna go viral cringy, but, cringy. And so I don't know what's funny and what's worth actually putting out there. So please tell me. I have a money problem. I have failed you, Queen Kira. I will try to grind harder. Marshmallow, you have done so much. Did you not see my messages earlier? You have helped so much. It's not you. It's the economy. It's literally the fact that it cost me a minimum before food, like $2,100, $2,200 just to get by. That's not food, that's not paper towels if I need them, that's not replacing a pair of shoes that decide to break, or a phone that breaks, or a vet bill. It's a minimum of just over $2,200 a month. It adds up, like, so quickly. So, I just need to buckle down. Send you a link to my channel. Not super proud of my old videos. That's because you're improving. Hello, Clap Krieg. What if you had people pay you to do their editing? I don't like editing. That's the problem. I already have a problem with saying yes to commissions and then being like, ugh, I can't muster the willpower to do this. Even better, YouTube isn't going to vlog. I guess I start worrying about you again, but I do get sometimes I wake up 3 times in the night. No, you don't have to worry about me. I think it's literally, I'm on the tail end, at least it feels like the tail end of the withdrawal stuff, and I think this has just been a little bit of it, so. You just use the YouTube Music app, your YouTube account is over 10 years old, and you have over 5,000 video likes, so it's nice that the YouTube Music app went through everything and created a playlist of just, like, songs. Yes! Not done dearly enough. I have not done nearly enough. If you have problems, so I failed you. You have not failed me. What the fuck of what, Dylan? How does Joe usually watch YouTube? On his TV, sometimes on his phone. Why? That living expense? Oh yeah, that's bare minimum, Dylan. My rent alone is $16.75. Yes, in US dollars. Yes. My rent alone is $16.75. Plus, obviously, I have to have internet, which is another $80. My phone bill is about $100. That's for me and Joe, but he covers the car insurance, so that's still $100 right there. My electricity is about $170 a month. That's with the low income 30% off. Ain't that freaking dandy? But do you live alone, Sanctum, or do you share that rent cost with other people? Use Spotify, it's easier for you to make playlists of albums. No, I totally get that. Your, like, music playlist is just over 2,000. You're so happy you're in Australia, not America? Yeah. And I am in one of the cheapest apartments. Like, I have been looking, and unless I want to go down to, like, a 1-bedroom, I'm not gonna get cheaper than this. Not by more than, like, maybe $100 difference to lose out on significant space. So. And even if I tried to go down to a 1-bedroom, I'd still be looking at, like, $1,300. So, $300 a month to lose out on 2 bedrooms, a massive kitchen, and an entryway, yeah. I live in New England, Vlad. It doesn't matter. It's all close enough to the city that it freaking costs insane. And if I tried to move back to Mass, it would be more. I literally can't find anything, even a 1-bedroom, that I can afford in Mass. So, in Massachusetts. I realize most people don't call it Mass. Yeah. Click. But yeah. So, fun times. I hate you today. I like how Kayla can tell. I like I can tell when Kayla sits up from leaning over. Yeah, I know. Ew, there's a fun amount of gold in that pocket. Too much powder down in there. Between the East Coast and the West Coast is the cheapest rent. Go figure, right? Yeah. I know, it's just... It's insane. But there's, not much I can do about it, and I don't trust anybody to be my roommate anymore, except for Joe, so... I'm not getting a Craigslist roommate. This wasn't my original plan, so I just have to make do. What is this song? You're failing to be a nerd. It's called Sentient Tombs. I don't know, it just says 23.sentient tombs. You like Joe, says Vlad? 2 thumbs up for him, right? Fluffy the Galactic Protogen. Thank you very much for the follow. Like, asking to be stabbed, right? That's what I mean. Like, I have heard horror stories when it comes to roommates and stuff. I had a girl I used to work with at GameStop, and her roommate's mom came over to their apartment one day while the girl I worked with wasn't home. She thought the rabbit, that was my friend's, wasn't being taken care of properly, so she kidnapped the rabbit. I don't know why she thought this. I don't know what the circumstances were. All I know is she either thought the cage was too small or something. Something she thought, like, the rabbit needed help, and took my friend's pet from their apartment. And she had to jump through hoops to get this Craigslist roommate's mom to give her freaking bunny back. Kiowa needs a Craig Joe roommate. I know. But Joe refuses to live here, and I don't blame him, because the neighborhood is garbage. And then I can't find anything else, and he won't even look at anything else, because income is not great for both of us, so. Stealing Peter Cottontail. That's what I mean. Like, it's just... Who does that? Who does that? So, yeah. I mean, hearing stories like that, I'm just like, yeah, no thanks. I don't trust other people. And I don't really have a lot of friends. And all of my friends that I do have, like, have living situations. So who the hell am I gonna room with? Like, no thank you. That sounds awful, because I was rooming with friends, and that didn't work out, so... What am I supposed to do? Think it's gonna be better with some random-ass stranger? Not happening. I'll keep selling off my collectibles before I do that. At least I know they'll be sold and not stolen. You're at dinner, and you don't have headphones, so I can't hear shit. I will be playing the mushroom game, and will notify when I am home. Got it. Rat tactics? Oh, I wish I had a little button over here to do this. I'll stop being lazy. I'll get up. It's fine. Good night, Marshmallow. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry, Kira, but if percentages of this bot are mutually exclusive, then 100% of my love is for heroes and castles. It's just a superior specimen. I have no idea how the bot works. Because I didn't install it. Goldhair put it up and surprised me with it, and I was like, look what I did, and I went, cool, and then you guys seem to like it, so it shall stay until you guys stop liking it.
Drink!
Should drink, yes. Oh, for anyone who is wondering how the zero sugar root beer went, it's not terrible. It's not the greatest soda I've ever had. And it does have a smidge, like, aftertaste thing going on with it. But it was significantly better than I expected it to be. I thought it was just gonna be awful, and it's not awful. It's not perfect, it's not great, but it's not awful. Woo, start of stream, I'm here, Kinara. Hi, Meg. I exist to cause those unsubbed problems. Forfeit all mortal possessions to the goldfish one. We've had diet root beer before, but you don't like it. Well, this wasn't specifically diet. It was just zero sugar. It's, again, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But I wouldn't, like, go out of my way to recommend it to people either. You miss sugar sometimes. All the tastiest sodas use it. You don't use headphones, you can't hear shade. Almost midnight, so I'm asleep. And lurk till the morning. Alright, Meg. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. I will never forfeit to the ad god. Dylan, you've been paying for a sub here for a millennia now. I don't think you have to worry about forfeiting to the ad gods. I haven't been. This is a gift sub. Same difference. You've been living on gift subs and ad block. I mean, good for you. I'm not gonna blame you for it. Times in a row you've forgotten to equip your stickers for your ETA. Oh, that sucks, Sanctum. Lurk, Kayla, I'll return. Okay, Violet. Just because there's a variety of people here that might not have been here the last time I mentioned it, as you can see in this spot right here. It's right here. It's weird to poke into space because there's nothing actually here, but it's right here that you guys can see. I have a new sponsorship. It's like 2 days old and you've got like 28-ish days, give or take, to work on it. It is called Legend of Mushroom. Legends of Mushroom. It's a mobile game. It's free to play. Even if you just download it, that is already the first goal out of the way. It is very easy to do, and it's kind of almost AFK. So, like, you could totally just let your phone kind of play it for you half the time, while you're sitting here watching me. So if that sounds like a good idea to you, please do ! Mushroom. Sponsorships make a massive, massive difference on whether or not things get paid off each month. So please feel free to play a wonderful, cute mobile game where you play as a mushroom with big stick and big weapons and smack the enemies. Or stabby the enemies. Now that she gets like 20 times that amount in bits I use on TTS, so who really wins? Yes, but that's with your choice. Text to speech, not temporal arc media. Real check ambience goes hard. Why is it so good? I don't know. Already played it before, so you won't be able to help. That's okay. Much appreciated that you wanted to, at least, Kirito. Hello, Mega Mister. Glad you've been up for almost 24 hours. You just don't want to go to bed. Why? Why don't you sleep? It's your weekend. Yeah, honestly, you think you own a guild on it? That's funny. Good evening, Christopher. My goal is to have all of these crystals done this week, and considering it's only Tuesday, as long as I actually attempt to try and complete them in a reasonable amount of time, I think that's actually possible to have all of the crystals that are at least started currently to be finished by the time it gets to the end of the week. Again, I think it's doable. You're downloading it now. If anyone wants, they can join. You post your name in the Discord when it's done downloading.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below.
And you're live super early today, also 176 stream so close. Technically, if you want to apply for one now, Big Mac, you are welcome to, because you're at like 201, technically. So, that's entirely up to you. Sailing, obviously. Are you sure? You know what? I think it's really funny. I bet you if I start singing this, Sana will come over to my table. Because she has almost every time I go to sing this, and I think it's so funny. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Just curious if she will. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told.
It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping.
Aw, I thought she might.
Below, sleeping in the cold below. Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granite crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Vlad 2427 fed the goldfish
what are you
with
doing?
$10.
Thank you. Why you giving me $10, Vlad? Dance, dance, dance. You're just a little dancing dinosaur. Don't worry, it's playing the next song. It just, this one takes a while. Ikea, what do you call discounted sushi? A raw deal. That's terrible! To the theme from Sacrifice, which one though? I don't know, it just says your creator. They're literally playing it via Soma chord in their orbiter. Didn't know it covers the flashback scenes too. Your creator is the Vitruvian theme, though. That's just what it says. So far, once you get it. Can't wait for the Warframe concert.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Server, awesome. Hello, Sorry Jay. You're gonna lurk for a bit. Okay, Kira, it's okay. I'm sure you're gonna. I'll get to 200 soon. Bro, every build concept that Hammer comes up with, she ends up cooking hard every time she ends the chat with an idea. It's basically a case of, I know what I want to do with this one, but I don't have the mods to make it happen. That's hilarious. You know, I probably should sleep. I got a Gundam waist to add more red to tomorrow. Understandable, James. Joe is actually working on Gundam stuff today, too. Not even able to get a Coda weapon, and she has better build sense than some legendary rank players. That's because rank doesn't mean shit. It just means you've played a lot. Doesn't mean you're actually good. Hence me! Tell his ass he needs to post more pics of his Gundam work. I know! I told him that he needs to come over here and work on them under the camera, and he's like, I don't have the stuff that I need right now. And I'm like, then get it, and come work on it here, you butt. But his dragon's sick right now, so it's not gonna come over. It was supposed to be here, like, all last week.
Shadowy Dragon Gaming is raiding with a
Shadowy,
party of 2.
thank you for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I am playing Warframe, but right now I am working on a Citrine cosplay. These are my reference images. These are my crystals. And I'm doing my best. How was your stream, Shadowy? Need to get this Wing Zero done. PG Exia keeps shouting at you from the corner. You're perfect, great leg.
Water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of
Some
who
other little
we
pocket
are.
had too much.
Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard. The land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters.
Your Master Grade Blue Frame keeps getting skipped over. Good, for once you had no connection issues. Nice! Alright, James. Good night. Hold on, I just got a text message. Did she have to say it? know. It looks like after a whole month, they finally got back to me because I had to send them another email with my landlord. Hold on a second, people. Someone started early. Yeah, if I want to get this cosplay done, you know, before TennoCon, I'm gonna have to. Hello, Bone Crusher, comrade. But yeah, here I am, working on some more freaking crystals. Honestly, this is the most tedious part of the entire costume, so... Pardon me. Once this is done, like, that's a massive big check mark. Hello, Mega. Went to the doctor's yesterday with a suspicious looking mole. He said they all look like that and I should have left him in my garden. Comrade wants me to run a troll message. If you are not subbed and you want to be, let me know. I'm sorry about the advertisements. I have bills to pay. And this at least helps. Not as much as I'd like it to, though. This time of year, at least. So, like... last month... $115, give or take, which is still $115, and I am not mad at that, that's for sure. Hey, Rue! How have you been? Actually, you know what? It's getting kind of dim. I'm gonna turn my main light on. Hold on. Comrade says so. I'm in Paris. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. The hell are you doing in Paris? Enjoy. Riders of the Void, you know this. It's called Unbound. Duviri Combat. Or at least that's what this person has it written as. It's nothing. That's not a song name in Warframe at all. Ah. I didn't do it. I'm just listening to it. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. Suck, get your song list right. Well, this person's name is... Oh, God. That's right, I know I'm supposed to need glasses. Kurosan Love. So it's not like DE posted it. Express. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I have to cut this one off. How's the cosplay coming along? It's coming. My crystals. Not this one. This one's a dud. I thought I was gonna try pink. I don't like it. Like some sitting here waiting for Konosuba bonus stage to release on the streaming platform use. Super bonus stage is basically the season 3 OVA. Season 4 is already pretty much confirmed. Konosuba community is eating good. Nice. Sorry, my face got really itchy. Hello Passive, how are you? Rumors are Season 4 will be the new peak of the entire franchise. The only way anything will top Season 4's story is if they manage to adapt the finale of the novel eventually.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. This song is No Unit, the song of K-Drive Racing.
Yes, yes it is. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Dylan. How do I know this? Omniform K-Drive. You're like, Soul Frame, you finally got it. Oh, nice! Articus early? I know! I've been streaming for over an hour. How about them apples? Passive is very sleepy. Well, that's as much as I can do with those. Now I have to do with these. Cat hair just tried to go up my nose. think I need more glitter and less water, which is unfortunate. It's okay. Like paste. Yeah, this one's called Profiteer Fortuna Part 2 Soma Card Cloakit. Klokkit. Pocket? I can't read from here. Still had no idea that theme even existed. Well, it does, and now you've heard it. also heard that. Hold on. Having fun there, Naya? Just throwing around one of the pink pom-poms. Hey Kira, why don't you see pirates on long, windy roads? 'Cause scurvy. That was really bad. Make it stop. No! This one feels fine. You like this one? Yes, Dylan. Make me go back to stage right now.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'm the only one actively chatting at the moment, and am raving like a lunatic lol.
Boss. Now.
Oh goodness. Nice, Dylan. Hopefully nobody takes it from you this time. Thank you. just deal with this part, and then I'll deal with the rest of the powder after this. I realize you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Hello, Unwanted Jay. How are you?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Over the time I've spent ripping apart APKs and looking inside them, I can tell there are two ways of Android games storing their assets. One is OBB, which is literally just a fancy name for a zip file. The other is INSO file, which is a lot harder to decrypt because it's basically only readable by the game itself.
That's interesting. I have never looked into any of that, so it's fascinating.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Why am I ripping apart Android games? Simple. I want to find out just how Heroes and Castles works. I want to rip apart the very secrets behind my favorite game ever. And since it's not an MMO like Warframe, it's not like I'm a get banned for poking around in there.
Fair. Hi, Violet. Even the people in the Forsaken Discord have said there's nothing wrong with poking around in the source files. I mean, I don't see an issue personally, but...
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Also, in regards to pulling music from the games, I didn't just do it to Heroes and Castles. I'm slowly ripping out the music of every single Forsaken game just so I can store it away like some personal archive.
I mean, as long as you're not reselling it, it's yours to do with what you want. You purchased the game. So I don't really see an issue. I mean, maybe there's some legal thing I don't know about, but... I might need to take an allergy medicine. Bless you, bestie. Bless you, bestie. Thank you. Oh, man. I really do have to go take an allergy med after this one, though. Like, it's become ridiculous.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Also, insert ad like glazing of Heroes and Castles here. It's the best mobile game ever, objectively. No excuse, try IT people.
Alright. Now you're gonna say I really have to take you out, Violet, and I was gonna be like, yes, bestie, let's go. No, I really gotta go take an allergy med. Hold on.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. That message wasn't for Kira. That was for anyone listening. Heroes and Castles is really damn good.
I swear, my neighbor's kids put lead shoes on to walk around the house. Wasn't meant for Kira, that was meant for anyone listening. Heroes and Castles is really damn good. Well, thank you for more bits, Dylan. Hey, Bedside, how are you? Oh, Joe's sister just invited me to a comedy show later this month. So, I'm gonna put that up on Throne. Colin Mockery and Brad Sherwood. Actually. Comedians of my childhood. That's probably gonna make them feel old, but like, I just won't mention it. Not going? What do you mean not going? Never heard of them. Have you watched Whose Line Is It Anyway? What do you mean not going, Joe? Too pricey? It's $100! That's not even that pricey for a comedy show. When you were a kid? Okay, well, both of them were on Whose Line? Well, the original Whose Line. I don't know if Brad came back for the later stuff. Easiest way to make people feel old is to ask if they're older than Google. I'm older than Google. It is when you have no job. Well, then I'm gonna change the price point and have it for you, me, and Brit. I'm gonna have the internet. If you want us to go, I'm gonna put it up there. When you have no job. I know. I know. Hi, Sana. Please don't touch my food. Anna. You know, Bedside, it reminds me how old I am when I'm just like, hey, I remember a time before being able to look stuff up on YouTube. You would have failed school without Google. Wanna feel old, Kira? Do you remember that test I tagged you in a few months ago? No. I don't remember what you're referring to. YouTube has resources for help in school from chemistry to calculus 2. You still use YouTube in college to learn things. I use YouTube to learn things all the time. Do you think I invented the idea of putting hot glue in a silicone mold? No. YouTube. You can send it to me on Discord DMs? Okay. I'm almost done, people. I just didn't want to forget to eat. So I almost did. It's the older than dirt quiz. Well, I'm not older than dirt. Depends on how much stuff you remember from the list. Probably too much. Oh, I do remember you posting this. I definitely had the wax Coke-shaped bottles with colored sugar water. Candy cigarettes. Soda pop machines that dispensed bottles. I've seen that for sure. Coffee shops with a tableside jukebox. My friend in high school had the home milk delivery. Party telephone lines. Oh, excuse me. I know of Howdy Doody, I know what a 45 is. I've seen the metal ice trays. Drive-ins. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm getting there. I'm not older than dirt. Nice burp. It came out of nowhere. I'm so sorry. You have hard mode on mushrooms now? Nice. Probably because I had that sugar-free soda earlier. Touch the back of that one. Thanks, Arthur. It's a little bit too much water. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate my neighbors. God damn, that was terrifying. God, it's like they're dropping bowling balls on the floor. I don't know if anybody else has neighbors like that, but good God, it's so annoying. Not gonna change no matter what I say or text them, so if Joe's already typing up a message, just text Sarah. It's not going to help, because she can't even keep them with their freaking bikes in the hallway, so there's no point. Alright, we're getting there. Actually made more progress today than I was originally expecting to. It's only 7 something. I thought it was later than that. I thought it was 9. Sweet. So hopefully I will have all of these gemstones done this week. And then by the time Saturday rolls around, that's what I'm aiming for at least right now. By the time Saturday rolls around, I'd like to be making the bodice and the underdressing stuff so that I can figure out if this is the amount of crystals that I need, if I need to make more, how I'm gonna start placing them. I really would like to have a functioning prototype cosplay for Anime Boston, which is at the end of next month. I'm so sorry. Technically what I think I have on the table is not enough for the entire costume, so I'm probably gonna have to make more anyway, but I'd like to know how many more so I'm not like, because these take quite a while per crystal, so I definitely don't want to make too many and then have like a ton left over. Granted, if that happens, I'll just offer them to people at the convention, but I'd rather not do that while I still have other parts of the costume to make, so I'll finish up whatever I have here, which I know is not enough, but it'll at least get a good chunk of them done. And then I'll start building the actual costume. That way I will know how many more to make and how many of each color. I don't know if I'm doing just the purple in like the chest and back. I think I want to do a little bit in the arms and legs too. It's supposed to help accentuate that concave look. But I also want it to be used throughout, so I gotta figure out how many I need. Because what I have is definitely not enough for those, but... Hello, Flangor. Let's get the rest of these ones. Because, like, I think that's enough for the chest. For the purples. So I don't want to make too many. Just don't spill. Hello, Unicorn. It's going good. How are you? I'm just making glittery water and then painting it onto hot glue. What is my life? And then when these are fully dry, I'll give them a coat of that holographic paint. Depending on how long it takes me to get through the rest of these, I should be able to do the holographic paint tonight. Great, but it also depends on if these are dry enough. Mostly dry. How are things with you, Unicorn? Sorry, I keep getting, like, hyper-focused and forget that I'm supposed to also be talking. Just really enjoying the process. You're doing well. New ship came out on Elite Dangerous, so you're experimenting with that at the moment. How's art going so far? Look amazing. It looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I finally found a process that I really like with this. So I make the crystals out of hot glue. I cover them with mica powder, which is the step that I'm on. I've been putting this hollow glitter on top, which makes them insanely sparkly. And then I take the alcohol markers to bring that sparkle down to the same hue range. And I'm pretty pleasantly surprised with the outcome. I just hit myself. Sometimes it's really hard to listen to this song, not only for the implications that I just hit myself with glitter in the lip. Not only for the implications that it has inside Warframe, but it's just such a strong political piece in general. Sometimes it's tough to listen to. I keep touching the other crystals with the back of my hand. I keep feeling the wet glitter just tap me. It's kind of ding dong. Speaking of being a fish for a brain today, I made myself oatmeal and, well, I microwaved oatmeal, don't judge me. But I warmed up some oatmeal, and the water of the oatmeal was apparently too hot. And I had literally just thought to myself, oh, I really hope I don't burn myself with this. Got mildly distracted right before I put the bowl down and sloshed some of the water and ended up burning the side of my thumb. So now there's a little blister. Thankfully, I didn't drop it because that would have been worse. But I just held onto it while it was burning me until I was able to actually put it down, the last, like, 2 inches between myself and the table. It hurts so bad. I'm such an idiot. In the first one, sorry you went AWOL for a moment. You were imprisoned by cats and you had to pet them to receive parole. That's okay. That happens to me all the time. You're not an idiot, it's just sometimes tough to hold on to things with your cute little fishy fins. I don't know, I feel like that's almost more demeaning. I think I'd rather just be an idiot. Why? Why all the cat fur? Okay, it's just gonna become part of this one. Don't care enough to try to not get it in there. Can we have a moment of silence for the abuse Kira's microwave has suffered? What next? Kira doesn't feed her cats when the bowl is missing a speck of food. I just cleaned my microwave too! Seriously though, I'm so mad. It hurt like crazy. Alright, 2 more. Monster Hunter Grand Hub hive mentality is crazy. Oh. Welcome back, kitty. I had to put the cat down. Don't want to catch a sickness, but the exchange was amicable. The cat didn't scratch me. For context, you were outside at night. I see. I can feel the cold glitter underneath it drift. Dang it. I was trying to stay clean. This is what I get for trying to go fast. It's being very messy. Glitter is the messiest. Okay. Now that we are done with those, I'm gonna go wash my hand. Otherwise, there's gonna be gold everywhere. And I don't want it everywhere. No, I'm not done completely, just those ones. Hold on. Oh, my knees. Fix my chair blankets. Start to slide down. Ha ha ha, Anna, was that supposed to be a joke? I'll just say that's some serious progress. Well, I got all of those done. So, and it goes all the way out. To there. So, that's a lot. Obviously, these ones still have to start to look like these ones, but like this is still a lot of crystals. It do look edible. It's not. You're always watching for content. For the content. You should give Joe an old-fashioned Midas touch and give Joe a good firm spankaroni to mark your territory. Listen, that was one of the strangest sentences I've ever had to read out loud. One, he doesn't like that. And two, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, so these are drying, and by drying I mean letting the water come out of the glitter that I just put on there. So I know I just put this into view, but I'm gonna try to push it. The limit. So in it to win it, in it to yeah. Alright. I'm gonna work on the shoe a little bit and hope that I don't get glitter legitimately everywhere. So, for those who hadn't seen the shoes progress, this is where I was at. I'm gonna pull up some more shoe reference images. The shoes look good. You want a pair? I'm sorry, they are mine. You can design me some shoes. That's cosplay. Citrine. Okay, so I know what I want. There we go. I know what I want to do with these shoes is to make them all like blushed with the different colors so that it looks like they're highlighted. Okay. I'm gonna take a piece of fabric. This is a dress that needs to be fixed. I'm just gonna lay it down so I'm not getting copious amounts of gold glitter everywhere. I'm pretty happy overall, at least with the start of this, but I do think I want to take this and push the blushing a bit farther. I do want to try something. That's not bad. I think that's what I was doing for some of these darker parts anyway, was taking... Yeah, see, like, that looks really good. So I think I'm gonna do that as a way to just push... Really should just move this whole thing. I'm lazy. Love this progress. Thanks! I'm literally just here to mess with Kira and clip things. But yeah, I just want to push the boundaries with this. The only problem is this is fabric, so fixing this, if I mess up, would be an absolute pain. But still want to kind of try to push the boundaries. See, that already looks better. I just felt like it wasn't dramatic enough. I feel like I need the dramatic. And as the alcohol marker dries a little bit, it tones it down anyway. Need that oomph? Yeah, that oomph. I feel like it just gives it a little something something. The only problem is, like I said, this is using markers on fabric, so I get one shot. And if something isn't right, I'm kind of just screwed. What's wrong with me? I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal. Friend. Not your friend, buddy. Guys can't see. What? Now you really can't see what I'm doing. Thanks, camera. Perfect timing. From what I hear, girl got plenty of oomph. A while back, but yeah. Huh? The violet has plenty of oomph? Yeah, I think that looks much better. Apparently Joe mentioned it to him, like, Kira gets my cake fix. That actually looks good. Oh, you thought you were talking about me? No, I don't know, but it's flat. It's a pancake. I'm a pancake. I'm all front and no back. At least in comparison. Text proof, but still proof. Doubt it's pancake. She has an ass. No, it's not pancake. Is pancake? Still want to fix this front seam a little bit. Okay. Oh, cake still got pancake still got cake in it. Pancake sounds good right now. Not pancake, bun cake. Souffle cakes have weight on them. Oh my god. I hate all of you right now. Oh yeah, that looks way better. It's still has too much gold in it. This is probably getting really weird. What I like is to use the gold very sparingly to kind of just hit some of the highest points. The day you call Kira's chat being weird and unhinged is the most memorable day of your life, but for Kira, it was Tuesday. It's an average Tuesday for us. Yeah, I don't know how much people want from me. Alright, so I'm gonna take the tiniest amount. So now that I have a tiny amount of pink, I don't want to blush certain areas with it. Don't have enough. Good job. Needs to be more pink and less gold. Hello, iPad. I'm still using you. No, I died. Off. I kind of want it to just look like it's glowing. That it has like a hue of pink going on. I am actually really loving this. That's like way better than what it was a few minutes ago. I still think I am gonna blush more and stronger pink. But I don't want to go too much just yet. So the goal is to take it slow and go from there. I think this is also supposed to be shiny, so I'm gonna use that brush on varnish on top of that. You think way better? I'd like to also take a tiny bit of this. can still see. That's crazy, Unicorn. I agree. Hey, Arch with that 345 stream streak. I think that looks like a million times better. stuff is gonna be so freaking shiny. Take my teeny tiny brushes and brush it out. Okay. I should hydrate. Yeah, I could totally see it being Genie's shoe. I think it's probably the shade of purple and the fact that it's got gold in it, but that's okay by me. I'll take that as a compliment. Somebody else reached level 40. You guys are great. Who's making all that noise? Oh, Vara's saying hi to her mama. I'm just gonna let this dry until it's dry to the touch, which honestly doesn't take too long. It's kind of almost already there. I am really happy with this though. Now I just have to do it to the other side and the other shoe. No big deal, right? I do like the way that that looks, though. Pushing the extreme a bit more. Way better than this. You're so close to 60. Are you really, Kitty? Found out yesterday that your coworker's wife plays Warframe. She's not up to date, so you showed her the trailer to 99 and played Temple Song. Oh, nice! Hypergreed. Sorry, I have to look that way to see the screen. The iPad decided it didn't want to play nice today. Should be able to rest it like this without causing too much of a trouble. Which means I should still be able to work this area. To see what I'm doing. Not too worried about bringing it too far down on the toe because it gets covered up. Try to make it even. This is the outside of the foot, so all of that is gold. Got it. Got excited for playing Warframe from merely talking about Warframe. Okay, so yes, all of this is what. Oh yeah? Kitty, your March recap? Just put That's like mostly dry to the touch, which is really exciting already.
Mick Attack 2468 just subscribed for 12 months. Thanks to @M4LK10R for my sub gift.
Thank you for continuing the sub, Big Mac. Super Greed! Thank you so much for installing the Legends of Mushroom. That's a lot. 28 out of 28 streams. A lot of chats, and a whole shit ton of your time. Yeah, 1%. Okay, I can start using this again. I'm better off just using technique. You're at held to 5-4, 56. Ooh, I think we're really close. I am at held to 6-4, 57. Yes, the nuggets were all burnt, so Kiwa paints them. Yes. Let's see what drink. Kira, I just fought you on Mushroom Game and kicked ass. No, I'm sure you probably did. Is this the shoe portion? Yes. This is the shoe portion. Right now I'm just doing some detail work on this side. This side is kind of what it's gonna look like. I might blush a little bit more, give it a little bit more of an exaggerated glow, because it's kind of try to look like she's kind of glowing. So I might push that exaggeration a bit more, but I don't want to go too crazy because I can't undo it. So I'm just leaving with this for now. And then once I have more of the costume put together, I'll see whether or not I feel like it needs to be a bit more extreme. Go from there. Doom the Dark Ages promises more weapon judging than the thumbnail. You glanced over. Yes, you do know. Your game is badass. Somebody has the zoomies. Let's take Some blushing of the pink variety. Oh yeah, it looks so much better with it pushed farther. I'm gonna go a little bit more with the pink on this side. I know I said I was gonna wait, but now that I added it to the other side, I think this side needs it too. I should hydrate, and I will do that momentarily. Just push this up. Arcane, great, thanks. Managed to get you did manage to get a Tenno concert ticket, but not a Tenno con. So you're going to the concert? I'll have to look. Got like 6 things going at once. You're loving the color. Thanks. Let's go. Use the gold to like other stuff. Really highest points. You're from India, just show your channel to give greetings. Oh, well, thanks. Keep working, it's pretty. Thank you! Yeah, I've been really enjoying this process. I want to try to make it look like it's kind of has a glow to it. I want to give you my bottle cap opener card, so please approach me before or after concert. I don't know what you look like, so you're gonna have to find me. I'll be in this costume. You are welcome to approach me. Not that you'll know what I look like, but it's close to my avatar. You're gonna be wearing the Calervo helmet? Okay. I will do my best. I still remember you working on the Signa a while back. Yes, you've made it already. I made all the petals. I haven't put it together because I don't want to until I have the rest of the helmet made. Because I don't know exactly where the petals are going to be placed, so I'm waiting until I finish the rest of the helmet, which I have not started yet. I moved on to the shoes. But I did end up finishing... They're like 90% done. Some of them just need to be sprayed with some more glitter. This might be a little bit too bright. Not down, but this way. This one, but right under this one. Kiwa will never escape us. Kiwa, do you want any snacks at Anime Boston? I can make homemade brownies. I think I'm okay, but thank you. I see. Well, I can't wait to see it completed as a whole. Hope to God it won't be too hot weather. Yeah, well, we'll see. I'm pleasantly surprised with this. Let's take some of that gold. Let's touch fire points.
Eola's personal hell just fed the fish with 10 fish flakes.
Thank you so much, Elis. Just a little tip. Well, I appreciate it. Your best friend. Remember, I like gold. What? Am I being an uncultured swine? I don't know this reference. I don't think I pushed it far enough on the pink with this, and I thought I was going too far. I'm pretty freaking happy with that. I think I might need to blush a bit more on this side with the pink and like really go in on it, but other than that, I am pleasantly surprised. You'll have a helmet on at least. Oh, what the name of this Warframe song? The last one? I don't know, I'm sorry. I need to keep pushing the blush. Side is stronger, I look better. That's better. This'll get lighter when it dries a little bit. A tiny bit too much. Oh, wow. My shoulder that ended up popping. I was trying to go for my back. Oh. And my arm. I definitely think this floss is necessary. I might put a second little driplet. Here, just to go a little bit more extreme. I'm actually kind of proud of this. Intense music for intense work. It just looks worth the rhythm of the song.
Waiting for the days to take me.
pretty, but it doesn't match. There was a little bit of pink pigment in the bottom, and it mixed with it. Oh, okay. You know, it's like a little bit more pink. I don't know if it's easily picked up on the camera, but you see the difference? No. I can see the difference. It's going to be very noticeable against the gold. So. Alright, Kitty, thank you for the lurk. Catch a leader, Arthur. Wow, good thing stream started just now and not 4 hours and 11 minutes ago. I don't know what to tell you. I really wanted to work on the cosplay. I'm glad that I did. It's turning out. I'm excited. If I can get this quality for the entire thing, I might actually have a chance. In the last 3 hours playing Skyrim, in the past 30 minutes watching Spore content on YouTube. What is Spore? Hello, Devin. Sorry, I have to keep looking over there. The iPad is just not fully charged today, so it's being a pill. Keeps turning off. So bear with me. Ah, I thought I had a sneeze and then it wouldn't go. That's looking pretty good. And then I just need to take some yellow paint. Because I'm pretty sure this is what I used before. Other side. Might be too shiny to really see, but there's definitely detail work. Oh, you can see it like that. There's detail work now. I'm gonna give that a minute to dry before I put this on top, just so that I don't smudge everything I just did. Especially the glitter. I think I am actually gonna give that quite a bit of time to dry, just because I don't want it to smudge all over the place. And then, once it is more dry, it is going to be put this on time, because this goes here. I think I'm gonna accentuate how much gold gets pushed down the toe, just because it's a little lacking, and I'm worried I'm gonna be able to see it with the purple. Realizing I'm going out of camera. I'm sorry. Please yell at me when I do that. No! Flavor just like, nah. Sorry. Not yelling. Don't feel like it. Yeah, I heard it go off. Hold on. Getting it, I'm getting it. Maybe. I keep painting, I'm sorry. I know you can't see anything, but I'm like almost done with the gold. Ugh. Make Citrine Prime when Citrine looks so cool. Thanks. I mean, Citrine just got a deluxe, which honestly looks more like Kirarahime, but she's about to get one in game. They showed it off on the last dev stream. I am pretty freaking happy with this. And like I said, this is gonna get attached. That. And this is gonna get carefully placed on the phone. Probably a ridiculous amount of contact cement. Excited about that. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break so I can stretch my legs and go to the bathroom, because I've been sitting here for 4.5 hours. Please bear with me while I run on a break. I realize my hair's been up all day. My scalp is starting to hurt me. Oh, hold on. Ow. Does anybody else get scalp pain when they take their hair down? Like really, really intense pain? Yeah, all the time. Nobody have short hair. Oh man, it's like so painful. Well, how else am I supposed to get the ponytail to sit on my head if it's not tight? Tie it higher up so there's more loose hair on the scalp. I do! I have a really high ponytail and it doesn't matter. It's only the top of my head that hurts. I've always had a super sensitive scalp. That's why I was wondering if anybody else had it too. But I always tie my ponytail like way up at the top. So like if this is my head, this is my face part. It's like way up here. Try calling your hair a slur. Helps me try boiling water to make it work. I don't use those, so no. applied to 3 different jobs at the same facility, you don't understand why they don't have a copy-paste. It would save you a lot of time. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. So, you're watching the... Sit. Stay. To be able to dry. Sit still. Now I just have to hope that the heal for this comes out pretty good. I'm pretty proud of how it's turned out though, because it did look like this. Sorry, I've had to stretch a lot recently. I'm still having joint discomfort. I really hope it comes out okay. We will, I'm going to take this, place it over here, dry. Sorry, I just got really excited. Joe showed me his little pancake is climbing the sticks. So cute. You finished all the Tekra Encore storylines. You feel dead inside your babies. You miss all your promo frames. Don't she look cute? What? Do you want some lovings? Oh, it's a miracle! Thank you! I feel so honored, Avara. Thank you for asking me for pets. Psst, psst. You want more? No? You're interested in something else? That just made me so happy. You want more? More pets? No? That just made me so happy though. She just came over here and cooed at me. Just a random crazy thought, hear me out. I think we should all fight to the death in honorable combat for a chance and glory to be a part of Kira's stream as the Goldfish Cult. Just a random crazy thought. No. I think that's a terrible idea. So much so that I'm gonna try to delete it without causing problems, but iPad doesn't like to do iPad things. I got it. Why not? Because I like all of you. I don't want you to fight for me. I'll fight for someone in Delta Force, but I won't 1v1 in IRL. Saying that I'm willing, we fight for the glory of the queen. Don't encourage this, unicorn. Let's make Frame Fighter tournament then. Not a cult anyway. Joe should dress up as a banshee to TennoCon. No, Tisco. I'm genuinely thinking if I have enough time, I want to make him the Calervo Deluxe. That was just announced. You're right, it's a community, not a Church of the Goldfish. If it was, we wouldn't be paying taxes. See if these are going to be a pain in the ass or if they're gonna let me put their stuff. Hold on, I heard it go off. My goal is to get Kira to say she hates me at least once as a point of pride. It's funny because I say that to Joe all the time. Literally said that to him earlier today because he was being an ass.
Ladim is raiding with a party of 18.
Damn, thank you so much! I don't know what happened with my voice there saying your name, but hello, people. If you are new here, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally, I am playing a lot of Warframe, but right now I am working on all different parts of my Citrine cosplay. I do think I actually need to let these dry a bit more because all of the glitter is just coming off and making this miserable, so I'm gonna stop and put this back in here. But yeah, so I have been working on these crystals that I've actually been enjoying the process of. Just don't want to waste all of the stuff I just poured out. But these are not dry enough, so... So what I've been working on, these crystals is the main portion of it. I also started the shoe, which honestly should probably be dry at this point. These crystals are made out of hot glue. And then I have covered them in glitter, and then other types of glitter, and then alcohol markers to change the glitter's color. All kinds of fun stuff. And then they look like this. I cover them with a clear varnish so that it makes them really, really shiny. Hey, no worries, Ladam. I completely understand. Have a good one. It's looking good. Thank you. The voice modulator broke. It did. They can't find out I'm an AI. So this is the I realize you guys can see what I see. This is the start of the shoe. So everything's still just smidge wet, it seems like, and I really don't want to get gold coloring everywhere. So, yeah. Pretty happy with it. It seems like it is mostly dry to the touch. It's just cold for some reason. But I'll probably give it a little bit more time and then give it a second coat of gloss so that the gold area is like really reflectively shiny. So that's the plan with that, but I'm covered in glitter and I don't want to get it on all of the parts that actually look nice because I'd like it to stay like that. Okay. Because all of these being a pain. I wonder what the next best course of action is. I think the goal is to cover a lot of them with the glaze, I guess. I wasn't really where I was going today. I was going to try to keep working on these, but if they're not behaving since they're still wet... shall do this instead. So this one definitely has had all of its highlights and everything done. So... this brush. Maybe I got all kinds of glitter in here. Oh no! That was not ideal. Must be hungry. The crystals look like baked beans, mac and cheese, and blueberry tart. You know, I keep getting told chicken nugget, so I think anything else is an improvement. Good. Or like rock candy. I have heard that one quite a bit. I think rock candy is the most common misconception, misinterpretation, I guess. People keep thinking it's rock candy. I have heard chicken nuggets many times, but it's usually when just these ones are on the screen. I heard wads of spaghetti sauce at one point.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below.
No worries, Shadow Strike. Spaghetti sauce, yeah. Somebody said it looked like chunky spaghetti sauce.
Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold.
And fell asleep last night like 12 and woke up at 3. Oh man. My body keeps waking me up between 7 and 8 in the morning. I managed to make it to 8:30 today. That was fun. I really wanted a nap. Probably should have, because I'm definitely feeling it now.
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Hello, Melee, how are you? Painting more colored chicken nuggets? Yep. Most of them are on their final baking stage. I don't know what you want me to joke about here, but most of them are on their final layers, which is exciting. Like, this is the gloss, which means unless I decide to do like minor touch-ups, a lot of them should be done, which is exciting. Can't wait to see this in person. Thanks. I was also, instead of just rock chicken nuggies, I was actually working on the shoe again today, so I increased the patterning on it. Looks better in person. It's not so harsh. But yeah, so that got worked on. Trying stage, right? Gonna be stuck on health 210 for probably a bit. You need a higher level lamp. I'm gonna take my headset off for a little bit. My brain's feeling a little funky. Probably had too much sugar. So I'd a little bit more for dessert related stuff than I usually do. I won't be able to hear anything with the headset for a little bit. Hoping that helps. That's why I took my hair down already too. Usually I just leave that up until I go to bed, but... What, Shadowy? Locked your card? Oh, that sucks. I had that happen the other day too because I went to go try to buy something and it wasn't working with the coupon, so I had to do it a couple of times and none of them functioned, and then my bank's fraud department was like, "What's the issue?" And I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Okay, we'll close it out. You're all good." Thanks. They didn't unlock it like they said they were going to. Ooh. That's even worse. Got it, round 10. Call them bitch around 10. What's the big massive cyber attack because your bank did the same thing yesterday, now you're gonna get a new card. Oh, fun. There's no other way for you to pay for your Uber? You have any other cards? the one. I have to get Cash App. You can use that instead of your bank card. Credit card. Ooh. That's unfortunate.
To keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This,
I wonder if the inside the Uber app, can you pay straight from your bank account, or do you need the card? Maybe there's like an ATM or something somewhere that you can go and get the money from your account. Got one credit card to pay it off once a year. What do you do with it? Sounds terrible. I have 3 credit cards, but I only ever use one of them, which is the Amazon card, because I get Amazon rewards back. So basically when I pay for things, I end up getting a kickback from it, and I can get like extra stuff for the same money I was already going to be spending. I might need to go lay down. The dizziness is like really bad. Stops. But yeah, so I try to pay mine off in full every month. I have not missed a month yet. This might be the one I do, but like other than that, it's just the one main card, and then I have a Kohl's credit card and a GameStop one for when I go shopping there. I've just had them a really long time, so closing them would actually hurt my credit score. I just leave them open. But I've had other store cards in the past, like Home Depot and whatnot. Eventually I might get another card outside of the Amazon one so that I can work with the best deals. So if like I get a bonus on groceries with one card or gas on another. I just haven't gotten around to actually doing that yet. Violet, not you too! This one already has a code, but... Insanely glossy. Preferably with not more cat hair on it, thanks. We are friends. Hi, message. You are trying to incite people to spend more money than they need to. The economy sucks right now. It's not necessary. At least get something out of it instead of just throwing it. Corner. I just want them to love you more and support you if they... You know how people can support me if they want to without even being financially obligated to do anything? There's a mobile sponsorship. Literally just downloading the game already financially supports me. And then obviously if you hit the other goals, it's even more financial support. The more goals you hit, the farther into the game you get, the more it helps. But, you know, you could do that. And it doesn't cost you anything except for some of your time. Shadowy with that 95 stream streak. Thank you so much. Yes, I did a couple of days ago. It's been driving me kind of nuts. So, somebody redeemed 30 minutes of it turned off, and I just left it off for the last couple of days. I'll turn it back on probably tomorrow. I heard it. Hold on. Oh goodness, Violet. I played Repo a few days ago on stream, Shadowy. I would like to do another day of it. I'm sure Roblox will probably set up another collab. But yeah, I literally played Repo for like 6-7 hours the other day. Something like that. And with viewers. I wouldn't mind doing like a Discord night. It's a little too challenging to try to do something like that during stream. I can't regulate what people are saying. And if it's not other streamers, it's really hard for me to trust something like that. I wouldn't mind doing like a Discord night or something like that though. Get to play Reaper with you? No, again, I know you technically stream now, Kitty, but don't take this the wrong way. It's not the same as some of my other streamer friends. The social anxiety gets me, so... Joke, okay. I just don't want you to feel, like, feel bad or anything, or lesser, because that's not how I meant it. Sorry, I'm just like kind of not feeling super great right this second, so I'm slightly more paranoid. I've heard that one before, Big Mac. I'm pretty sure I was an INFJ. Pretty sure. I don't remember though. You. No, I was drinking some water. It's a personality test, Shadowy. But it goes more in depth than just, you know, a typical internet test. Nice, Vader. I had to assemble a human skeleton in an anatomy class, and I hid an arm bone as a joke. No one found that humorous. Hear about the dire wolves? You almost cried when you heard Tears of Joy. I don't think we should be messing with genetics and bringing back things that shouldn't be around because they went extinct for a reason. Personally. I feel that you're going for decorations. I understand that, but I still don't think we should be messing with genetics because this opens up, I don't know, it just... What's to stop humanity from bringing back all kinds of stuff? Like, we can barely keep track of our ecosystem as it is. What is this? It's Warframe music. This is some of the Vent Kid stuff. Funny, Heroes. Sorry, I just have a bunch of the varnish on my hands that's bothering me. Plus, I'm a wee bit dizzy, so I need a second to not move my head so much. Good night, kitty. Thank you for the lurk, your towel. Do you have an old pic of your previous cosplay? Of the Wisp one or the Protea? Yeah, let me finish painting this and I'll bring them up. I'm getting there. Well, that's the wisp. You get. Oh. And that's Protea. I definitely think my Wisp was better than my Protea, and this Citrine is absolutely going to be better than Wisp. So, I do feel like I'm improving. Nice job. Thank you. Thank you. They felt rushed to me. They're not as good as I wanted them to be, so hopefully this will be better. Hey, 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 don't play with that, Anna. Hey, that's not a toy. Not a toy. Thank you. Not a toy. No. Sorry about that, people. If the sound was weird, she was trying to play with the Velcro that wraps around the microphone cord. Any more water? Hold on. I hate to call it, but like I'm really not feeling so good. So I'm gonna end stream and go lay down for a little bit. I know it's super early. I usually stay on for like another 3 hours, but I keep getting like weird dizzy spells when I'm moving my head for the last like 15 minutes or so, and it's not going away. So I'm gonna go lay down. Oh, I don't know if standing is a good idea. We're gonna try it. Let's see where to send you guys. Alright, I'm gonna raid Asura. You guys just let him know that I'll be on my phone after. I need to be able to go lay down. Close up my computer. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I'll be on again tomorrow. I can actually say tomorrow because it's not even midnight yet. But I'll be on again tomorrow, and there'll be at least another portion of cosplay because I really want to get these crystals done. I might end up working on the other shoe. I have no idea how tomorrow's gonna go. But yeah, I will see you all soon. Thank you very much for hanging out. I do apologize for ending early, but I have to go lay down now because I really don't feel so good. So I will see you all soon. Thank you for hanging out, and enjoy hanging out with Asura. He's great.